What's up, guys? How are you doing today? Me pull YouTube chat over here, upload it. All right, YouTube chat is going. So yeah, guys, I've finalized kind of cooking the pit push with the Selig. It's slightly better. It's like 2 times the damage, which, by the way, it's slightly better. Even though it's 2 times the damage, it's what, 5 more pit levels, if that. Probably like more 3 or 4, technically speaking. Yeah, it's double Selig, so that means we need to get the Sanctified Selig somewhere. The prime targets for the Selig would be Mantle of Mountain Fury, Sabre, or where is it? Or like a T-Bolt. Those are the prime targets. Ideally, not ideally, but like we can also get them on, you know, the rings or on the mythics as well, potentially if we get lucky. But, you know, that's not gonna go a long way. What I do want to do right now, I do have a lot of gear here that I need to filter through for the Paladin. For example, this is a good Selig already. I have this one over here as well, which does have GA, all stats. The resource one is probably better. One thing I did not see yet on that build is resource versus fire damage on the Sanctifications. That could potentially, I don't think it will be better, but it could be potentially, but I don't think it will be. I have a bunch of maces here, but yeah, we need I sanctified these maces before I realized I don't want life, because we're playing with Selig potentially for push, so we don't want life, which does screw things up a bit, but it is what it is. Because that start Molly Barb run and little short one, need to go downtown to hit with this horde called family. Yeah, he'll have more time. It's still got a lot of time this season. This season is gonna be hella long, I believe. So it's still got like 3 months or so to play this. 3 months and a half or something like that. Still got a lot of time. Oh, when did I get 2 of those? These 2 are actually insane. Oh yeah, this is also... Crown Evolution is not so much a prime target, because I want to get the Crown Evolution exactly like this, right? The J cooldown is quite important to get. So... And you want a good effect as well. Ready to drop after that, I love his playlist of metal stuff. Yeah. I honestly need to I need to filter my playlist so that because like I'm the type of person that just kind of listens to almost anything. This one is a bit more this one is not fully Japanese, but it's a bit more Japanese, but even within Japanese stuff, it still has a bunch of different types of music in it. I need to try and make like specific playlists for each kind of type of thing. But yeah, this is just a general playlist I have. Anyway, talking about, yeah. So, for Barb, we need to run a bunch of Barshans if we can. We do have some Barshans. So Varshan for we want the Sabre as well, right? For pushing. So Varshan there. Varshan doesn't drop anything else, I think. Mantle, Tibbs. We got this Rama. If you can get more Ramas, we'll take it. But yeah. Let me actually look at them. The list. Where's the window capture? There we go. Yeah. So first of all, let's go to the bosses. Where else do we have Sabre? So this is Varshan. Only Varshan. Alright. Armaladness. This is our boy Zir. What else is Armaladness? Only on Zir. Okay. Well. Default. It's in a bunch of places. We got a trade. Default's in Andariel and Duriel, I believe. Oh, Andariel, Arbinger, and Duriel? No, Andariel and Arbinger, alright. But that I can farm on the Paladin as well, because I need those bosses on the Paladin, so I can just double farm. Right? And the other one would be... Oh yeah, that one is also Andariel and Lucian's, right? It's also... That's Duriel and Arbinger. Okay. So I just farmed that. I just farmed those bosses on my Paladin, and I need to start saving up those uniques. But yeah, for the Barb, now I want to farm Zir and Varshan. Alright, cool. Let's see what trade this is about. Okay, this is not the tab. Let me just do the trade and I'll show you the build right now, what I'm thinking about. What trade is this? Okay, it's This, I have this for like 500 mil, but this guy is offering... Why can't I add them? Okay, whatever. This guy is offering like 10 times more for some reason. Maybe it was a... mistype, but we'll see. Where's the core? Okay, straight. The what? What are you on about? What the hell is that? A couple of zeros there. the
It shows violence. Me too.
I did not get sent to the American servers, right? Nice, okay. Yeah, anyway, let's open up the build over here. Let's go to the planner. I don't have this yet on the build guide because I still need to make sure everything's okay with it. But the idea is, right? You keep the Crown of Lucian, A lot of the things stay similar, but we are running... Let me actually remove this. But we are running now with Selig, right? So we need Selig somewhere else, we need double Selig. This setup basically does double the damage, assuming you get all the sanctifications in the right place. Granted, you're likely not getting a Starless on your Selig, right? That's likely not happening, but you know, you can get it whatever you can. Ask away the funds, right? There's a lot of... we changed Sabre. We also don't have the... for example, we're not running this aspect because now you can sanctify this, which is Nazakam. It's the Spiritborn's mythic. It guarantees an overpower, so you can just easily overpower without needing any weapon swapping shenanigans, which is very nice. One thing I need to change here, though, I just realized. On this setup, you'll be playing with two-handed mace on both skills. So that point there is useless. Not like I have a much better place to put that. I'm also running I forgot to save this. Yeah, we can also potentially run Shaco here, or you keep them, or you do fire damage. You can run Shaco fire damage. The thing with Shaco will make you tankier. It will give you some skill ranks, which will increase Warcry, right? It will also increase the ranks on Wrath Berserker and Stomp, making it have more cooldown. Right now, this extra point can go here. This should be enough cooldown to keep you up, especially with one shout going. You have a lot of cooldown on the shout because you have cooldown here and cooldown here. It's probably not... I don't think it's better to masterwork the cooldown on this one. It's probably still better to masterwork the Wrath of Berserker, but hey, it's an option. So, using Argent Veil, a speed version of it, using Argent Veil. All the variants use Argent Veil when you can, right? Let's have the wrong build, not the leveling one. Build guides. I should have the link on this one, right? Should have the link here. Yo. Why can't I go back? The hell? That's weird. You can click here. We have the link. Right, they have Argent Veil here. Yeah. Everything but the starter, because the starter you don't have any X. You have Argent Veil. Same for the Red Sermon build. Yeah. For speed farming, you can just play with the Red Sermon easily. I only made the guide most without Red Sermon because the damage is very close. The only reason I made it without Red Sermon is because with Red Sermon you'll just be super squishy. So like for pit pushing and like when you're going from T1 to T2, T3, T4, when you're progressing, right? You'll be much squishier. It will be much harder for you. Having the block cap and everything like that will make you having extremely easier time. But yeah, if you're just farming, if you're just staged that you're just farming, you can easily play with Red Sermon if you want, right? That's exactly why I put it here, because for general play, Red Sermon is amazing. It feels super good. For like anything that you are kind of progressing, it's no worries, by the way. Anything that you are progressing, Red Sermon can be a bit squishy until you start getting all the sanctifications. Full sanctifications, you can potentially even drop Harlequin Crest at some point. But yeah. Because at some point you'll be tanky enough. But for general play, Harlequin will just feel better anyway, so yeah. Anyway. On the Whirlwind side of things, this build was doing basically double the damage. I'm just a bit worried about the uptime on shouts, but it should be on the Wrath of Berserker, but it should be fine, right? I've thought about in Beaver, but since we're playing Melted Art of Salig, and considering that we have an amazing option in T-Bolt, I don't feel like it is actually that good to run in Beaver here, because we don't really have ranks or anything that we can put on the boots, right? What's up, Native? What pit I push? What build are we talking about? I've not done a lot of pit pushing, to be fair. I can mostly tell you what level I'm speed farming, but I'm still setting things up to push on this. And we did do some changes here on the tree, like not running Imposing Presence because we don't have life and stuff like that, right? Your bar right now on the Whirlwind, not this one, this one, which is the speed farming setup, I can speed farm around 90. Once I get all the sanctifications, I'll probably go up to 100 that I can speed farm. But right now only 90. I don't even have all my glyphs. I don't even have all of my glyphs yet leveled up, but yeah. This push one that we are working on right now, this will likely be around it will likely max around 120-ish. This one. But like, if you want to push on Barb, the best build to push on Barb, you can have two of them. Let's go to tier lists, actually. You can have two of them. Where's the push? You have lunging, which is just generally better. But Ota does have... like you can see, Ota is ahead of lunging here. Ota technically can push higher than lunging. Technically speaking, Ota can push higher than lunging. You just... basically, you need perfect sanctifications, almost. At that point, Ota will become better than lunging. But they are extremely close, though. They're both very good. They're the best Barb can do. They're currently at 126, I believe. They will... one of them, at least, will probably be able to go up to 130, potentially. But yeah, probably not higher than that. Those are the best builds on Barb. I mean, you can go here if you want to see what's the best right now. You have Paladin, which is just on a league of its own. Then you have Spiritborn, but Spiritborn is a bit sketchy because... yeah. You only have one clear because this is using... it's basically using a build that's almost impossible to play. So... Take this clear with a grain of salt, but technically speaking, the best class after Paladin is Barbarian this season. As you can see, multiple 120 plus clears, right? So yeah, Barb would be the best class this season if it wasn't for Paladin. Because like this build, you can basically what this build does is that it uses double Salig with Kapeleke, I believe, rather of Kapeleke, the one that whenever you use a core skill or whatever, consumes all your fury. Your resource, right? So what happens is, you are constantly spending all your resource, and you have no HP. Basically, whenever you use a skill, if you get hit, you die. Right? That's how this build works. How do you not die? Just don't get hit, bro. That's literally how this build works. Just don't get hit. If you get hit, you're screwed. I mean, if you get hit while you're using your skill, you're screwed. If you're just walking around, you're probably fine, because it's a double Salig build. This build, it's gonna be weird. But technically, without considering this, it's a single outlier, right? Barb is just the best. It has two strong builds, right? We can see here... where is it? Right, you have a bunch of a bunch of lunging builds. I believe we're starting to see Ota, see? This is an Ota build. Ota is starting to rise up. This, I believe, is an Ota build as well. It's using Mighty Throw for attack speed, I believe. Could be wrong, we can check the build. Let's see, power of word charting. Yeah, this is an auto build, 100%. It's running that chest. If it's running this chest, it's either an earthquake or auto build. In this case, it's GA and the Armor of the Ancient, so it's clearly an auto build, right? So that's an auto build. As you can see, we had lunging for the last until like last week, and now people are starting. Yeah, Bit here showing up with auto as well. Auto is starting to show up more and more, right? Like right now it's kind of half and half, but auto is starting to rise up over lunging. If you're doing other city and putting the Paragon as more ranks and items, what gives you better chance of getting GG amulets? It's the ranks on passives. The 50 million cost one. What is the best for Sork? Well, that I do not know. I don't play Sork a lot, so I don't know a lot about Sork. Like currently, this is what's looking like. I believe it's I believe this is crackling energy, right? I believe, but yeah, I believe this is the crackling energy build. Yeah, crackling energy, right? Yeah. I don't know too much about Sork, so if it's not, well, you know. I only play Paladin and Barb, so I don't know too much about other classes besides some basic stuff. 4-star melted, so it's for build. It's worth building. Is there a build around this? Yes, all Barb builds basically for pit pushing. All Barb builds want to use Solig. I'm currently making it for the Whirlwind Earthquakes, and Otta and Lunging both benefit incredibly well from Art of Solig. Like incredibly well. For other builds, it's just kinda good. For those two, it's incredibly good. For this build, it's just 2 damage. For Otta and Lunging, for Otta, it's like, I don't even know how much more damage. It's an insane amount of more damage that you get. Lunging, it's a bit as well. The other Bard builds, it's just because on Bard builds you have Ramaladness, so every Bard build can now scale with resource, right? So yeah, double Solig is very wild. Gewinsin, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Gary, you're tired of what? Sanctify multiple pieces of gear? I will get there soon. Just need to get sanctified Solig. Same, bro. Same. I'm just gonna sanctify the swords for the speed for like my farming setup. I'm only sanctifying swords that have GA strength because this is for the farming setup, so I don't care too much and I don't want to spend too many resources. But yeah, we need Sabre, which is a bit wild. I'm gonna use Sabre in a Whirlwind build in good. I mean, technically it was it last season, but it was the it was not actually Sabre. It was the what's it called? The Chaos one, the Chaos Armor one.
More there than I thought.
For 5 days? Oh, we're out of this. Oh. Well, there's no... Guess we're not sanctifying anything for now. Out of Natharium. Okay, that's a first this season. Where can I save all of these items? Okay, this does not sell, I know that much. Oh, this is the first time I actually run out of Natarium. Insane. We got to trade? What's that? I'm almost gold cap. I need to start buying boss materials or something. No. what gives me higher chance to get GG amulets to make my builds better, because lately I've seen a lot of them making me want to give up. The best way to get the amulets is to run a lot of this. You probably have a lot of tributes to run this. I'm capped on my paladin and I got 50 on the barb here. Just run this ones with the thing that you sacrifice 50 million gold for the passives on the amulets, and you'll always get like a couple every now and again. Like I have a bunch of them here, just saving them up, right? Just get like an amulet with strength and double passive, right? And that's, or to be fair, on barb resource is also good. On barb resource is also good. Yeah. Just get an amulet with, in this case, for example, if you want to go see, I should have, yeah, for example, this is a paladin one. Where's the paladin? I need to organize this. This one, for example, this one does not have strength, so, but since it had the GA one, I saved it. This one is the barb one with strength to counter offensive. This barb one is very decent. So where are my paladin ones? I could swear I had a bunch of paladin ones. Yeah, for example, this one is strength righteous, right? Very good. This is another barb one. Okay, I have a bunch of, where the hell did I put my... Where the hell did I put my my paladin ones? I could swear I had a bunch of them laying around here. Maybe I already sanctified all of them and forgot, because I didn't get anything. Yeah. Just run these things here with the plus passives and you'll be good. Okay, so we ran out of the thing. I guess we just do Osmodon here. Because I need to go do, I think it's Belial that gives the biggest amount, right? You can also get it from these bosses, I believe. But Belial is the best. Like, if you just care about getting the Nepharium, just do a bunch of Belial. Even if you're not getting eyes out of it. I might have to go do that. Like, it's better than goblins. I know you get a lot of Natarian here. I feel it's from the Duriel one, though. And we don't have Duriel mats here. Duriel mats I mostly have on my Paladin, because on the Paladin I want to run Duriel. To find ways to make hella gold, because I went from one build. Yeah, no worries. The best way for you to make gold, if you don't mind trading, is just, you know, getting items and trading them, right? That's why I got all of this gold, is by trading stuff I don't need for myself. Like runes, boss mats that you don't need for the builds you want to run, right? Things like that. Or items as well. That's kind of the best way to make gold. Farming gold, if you just want to farm it in the game, goblin keys are amazing, especially if you get the gold goblins. Other than that, when you're farming bosses, instead of dismantling the items, also I forgot to save this. Instead of dismantling the items, you actually just go ahead, you put all of them like this, and when you go to the seller, you click one of them to sell, it sells the whole inventory. And uniques are quite valuable, like this, for example, 100,000 gold, right? 200 sword, this is a mythic, but it's the same. Weapons sell for a lot more, right? Almost 250,000 here. That's kind of how you make gold without selling stuff. Yeah, no worries. Ooh, yeah, we ran out of space. It be what it be. I might need to go on the Paladin, actually. Because on the Paladin, I can actually go and do a bunch of bosses. Here we'll just have to run Asmodan. I need to save I need to find a place to save all of this though. But my stash is so full. Do I even bother? That's a good question. Do I even bother sanctifying these swords since I'm not going to use them for push? Because I'm running out of Netharium. So I could just not sanctify them, you know? Not masterwork them at all. I honestly thought I would run out of scrolls first. Apparently not.
Use it well.
Oh yeah, we need I guess I'll stay on Barb for a bit. Let's actually go do a Forgotten Wisdom.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Let's do Forgotten Wisdom first. Burn it down. We can do this actually. There's a bunch of the site and a bunch of GAs. I still need to get the max Earthquake aspect before I start sanctifying my maces. I might have to do a day that I just do a non-Belial bosses so I can level fast and get to 300. Because getting to 300 is quite achievable this season actually with farming bosses. If you just want the levels, you can just hardcore farm bosses, besides Belial of course, and you'll get to 300 somewhat fast. Pop up anymore? Probably because you swapped your mercenary. The massacre comes from Baranya. Bariana, whatever her name is. But you probably swapped your mercenary, that's why you don't see it anymore. I'm only here for the... Oh, I knew this was the dead end. I still need to check it because I'm here for the XP shrine, right? So I need to check every single corner. Ooh, goblins. There we go. Now we need to keep killing though. you can get a total of 3 goblins. 2 that spawn from killing. And why the hell did that goblin give me 2 bags though? And 1 that spawns at the end if you killed enough. It used to be an infinite amount. The more you kill, the more of them you spawn. But sadly they capped it. It was kind of sad, but hey. We didn't kill enough. Oh well, we only got 3 of them. Just in case we got something big here. Never knew that. I thought it was always a thing. Yeah, no. Yeah. Ooh, we left an amulet on the ground. That's garbage. Cool. So we are gonna gamble on rings. Because rings give me the best chance of getting the 2 aspects I want the most, which is earthquakes and bolt shifting, right? That is if we get the single GA one, but you know. Unlockers. Yeah, that's it. Not quite. Yeah, that's a max aspect, just not one we want. Well, we go next. Disaster, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, not quite the earthquake one we want. Not max either though. Okay, well. We got, this is the Asmodan, I believe. So 30 minutes to Asmodan. We just kill some more budget Asmodan for a bit. I could swear you get Natharium here. But it's probably not guaranteed. Maybe Lodo just started making it. I get more damage later on. You're talking about the Whirlwind Earthquakes? Or, like, I have a couple of builds on max roll, so I don't know exactly which one you're talking about. If you're talking about the Whirlwind Earthquakes, later on you just start, like, for pit pushing, you just start exploding them with auto. Because at that point you can get a bunch of additional resource, explosion, you can skill the damage with duration. Currently we do not have any earthquake duration, right? Because we just, there's a limit on how much earthquakes you can get. There's a limit of 10 and we already are at that cap. But if you explode them, it doesn't really matter what the cap is. When you hit the cap, you explode them and then you just keep creating more, right? So at that point, we can scale our damage with duration. It's basically another multiplier. Basically, like 100% extra duration is a 100% extra damage multiplier. And you'll get a lot more than that. So that's how you scale the damage into pit. Of course, sanctification will help. But basically, in this build, the difference between general playing, like this, which you don't really need to explode because things just get one shot in a way, except bosses, but you know, it is what it is. The difference is like more like 15 if you're comparing both sanctified versions, around like 15-ish pit levels between playing with the auto setup and not playing with auto setup. Feels obviously just I'm not used how far Falling Star and Rally move you. Yeah, dude, and whenever you start getting the dodge as well, you can, by the way, Falling Star can go through most walls. Same thing with the dodge whenever you are in the Arbiter form. It's insane. The amount of, like, you can cover so much ground, you can go through walls. Once you get used to it, it's insane. How does the chest work? Well, the chest gives you, you know, assuming you have fully GA and proper masterwork, 50% more damage to the earthquakes, right? Just makes them do double damage, which is the only place you can actually get this stat. This stat down here is chance for earthquakes to cast twice, right? They are different. Wait, did I get an Ethereum here? No, I did not. Okay, give me a second though, so I can actually get all of these sigils. Oh, we actually didn't get all of them. Alright, cool. Yeah. And then we have the auto stuff. We don't care about the auto stuff. For example, auto deals additional damage. That doesn't matter for us, because auto is not doing the damage. But you get to explode the earthquakes. And they do all of their damage whenever they are consumed, right? What that means is, if they last longer, they were gonna do more damage. And all of that damage is just done instantly, right? That's why you can scale it with the duration. Basically only running this chest for the chance for earthquakes to deal double damage, and the fact that it allows you to explode them. Nothing else. I mean, the armor and defensive stance are nice, but all the other auto-specific stuff you don't care about. Just, yeah. It's just a really strong chest anyway. Like, I'm already getting some hits of like 10 billion on this build. And I'm still not max on glyphs. Most of my glyphs are 46. And I'm not playing the pit pushing version. The pit pushing version, with proper sanctification, we might start seeing some trillions there. Like, it's a big damage jump. On the to be fair, it's on the bigger multiplier, because all the earthquakes explode together, right? Instead of them taking over time. So you might see bigger numbers and be like, oh, it's so much more damage, but it's the damage in a small amount of, in a small period instead of spread out, right? But yeah. Still more damage though. Oh, we get, GA resource, but sadly, it's gonna be hard getting something better than this. I'm gonna keep sanctifying all the ramas I get, you know, but let's get all this, go back to town. I think a friend of mine just is running 10 breaches. I need to read what he actually sent me. Yeah. Go back to town, clear our inventory real quick. And see what he had.
One challenge is as good for me. Use it well.
So I want to save that. But it's the right aspect. Sadly, it's not the max. This one shouldn't be this rare. I'm just getting Omega unlucky. Oh, another. I don't mind saving this because, you know, maybe we can get some incredible Sanctify for the farming build.
What do you need? My hammer sings on your return.
Mm-hmm. And 100% in. That's it. If it's a rot, I just don't save them. I just run them whenever I get them. If it's not a rot, you know, no mind me. Oh, they're already running. Oh, yeah. We're just gonna follow them because they are mid one. So I don't know what they have cleared already. But... Ooh, still fair. Goblins also, if you get the resorts goblins, they also give a good amount of an Aetherium. But they are not as good as just doing bosses. Specifically Belial. Where are they? Is this not the boss? No, that's the entrance. Okay, so they just started. Cool, okay. Well, now I know where I have to go. We're running out of resource because I'm not killing anything for so long. Amulet. Ooh, bags of shiny. What's up, Instance? How you doing? Nahantu though. This is a treasure room. No, this is the event. We have to go over there. I'm at the resource. Oh, wait, can I? I can't proc Igni with the basic. Well, we go down. We're only looking for non-GA, we're only looking for amulets. Should probably help me with a bunch of GAs, which probably help me get the aspects I'm missing, hopefully. Amulets. GAs, beam beam. Bunch more GAs. Any amulets? No. I'll go check down here. Oh, what is this for? We already opened the treasure. Oh, that was not the treasure room, yeah. I don't care. I don't think we care about the treasure room. Shitting. Not too long, finally off work? Wait, what do you mean? You woke up? Oh, you're finally off work like vacations or... what? It feels so good that I can actually use my shouts to stop things from stopping me. You don't have that on Paladin. No? He just left. Weird. I'll take one run for free. Anything good here? Nope. Okay, let's just open all this. He's back. Oh, you went to another character, I think? Yeah. Went to his rogue. Everything else here is kinda bad, right? Kinda bad. This polearm is actually decent. So I'll save it.
Better than starting from nothing.
We're just gonna be up for the next few days. Still nice. Already started. Alright. I'm full on runs. Oh well. Just left that behind. Ooh, an amulet. Nice. Dude, I can't click the amulet for the life of me. Wait, what? I don't have evades. What happened there? My evade was not cooling down, you guys saw that, right? What happened there? That was weird. Probably a bug with the TP rune, you know? I knew I missed something back here, there we go. Oh, I'm playing on the US server, so that explains the... It's probably just lag, it was not a bug, just lag. Okay, we got that. Treasure bag and nothing else. Probably goes for the boss. Let's actually check. We didn't miss a goblin back here. Nope. Yeah. There you go. You don't need attack speed for Whirlwind? Nope. For like Earthquake and the Staples? No. You only need attack speed for pure Whirlwind. And they're going right into another one. Didn't clear inventory or anything. Like, what the hell? Am I just that slow? Nothing great, right? Yeah.
My hammer sings on your return.
We slow and dangerous, died twice. Yep. You don't need Sanctify, to be fair. Blessed Hammers you can clear up to 100 without Sanctify. Oh, this is the problem with Earthquakes. Like, if you don't actually get them and they manage to get out, chasing the enemies with Earthquakes, you're screwed. Ooh, amulet. Amulet. Sinatharium over here. Very nice. You only get it if you get the Material Goblin. I'm from Portugal. Ooh, more. Ooh, that's 2 resource ones. Nice. Okay, amulet, bags. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, what's up? I never said I lived in Portugal. You know, I never said that. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Ooh. Oh, I need to clear this. Don't we care because we don't have goblins at the boss anyway? Yeah. Yeah, okay. We got here. It's just the boss. We don't care about the boss. Let him kill it. We go out. guys are just going, they don't... What the... They are not checking any GAs, are they, at all? They're just leaving GAs on the ground. Ain't no way they're checking the GAs that fast. Right? Ain't no way. I guess they could be checking the GAs while they're killing stuff. While I'm killing stuff. Launching Striker Auto, which will push farther. Most likely Auto. Auto will most likely just push faster, simply because the aspect, you know, the aspect that makes basic skills scaled with resource, right? That one, for some reason, they forgot to remove the cap, and they left the cap of 500, right? So it just means that lunging was very good early on, but once you start hitting that cap, auto just surpasses it, basically. Because lunging can no longer scale, and auto can. Just an oversight, but hey, it is what it is. If it wasn't for that, lunging would probably be better. But, you know, it is what it is. Ooh, retrying. Retrying. I think I procced, yeah, I procced all of mine already. I'm gonna let them go ahead so they can proc there. So they can proc theirs. Two men are they dead. Well, mine are already procced. It is what it is. Gonna go this way. See, they are totally checking mid-dungeon, and that's why that's why I'm slower than them when we go to town. They are checking mid-dungeon. Instead of clearing the dungeon, they're just stopping and checking while I clear the dungeon. Yeah. Okay, he has the pylon, he can go kill it. I'm just gonna clear my stuff. What's up, Diablo? How are you doing? Why am I a massive winner? Because of the... This is my only win. This is my only win. We're waiting for more wins. Materials, yeah, okay. Wait, why is everyone in town? I guess we don't need to clear the boss. I mean, they had the thing, they could just have killed it easily, but whatever. Oh, we got the, yeah, that's one they dropped. I'm fairly certain I had picked the weapon that was not supposed to be able to pick up. That's where it came from. Okay. I'm still trying to get the max earthquake aspect. There's basically none for sale, which is wild.
Yeah, have a wee gamble. Hello.
Spin2Winning? Yeah, fair enough. You make a good point. You make a good point.
All finished, are you?
What's left, you ask?
Oh wait, what? Oh, I only disenchanted the rares. Okay.
Not a bad vassal. Hello, shining. Well, Vassili's go. Hello, shame that. Vassili's. Hello, shining beauty.
What's still got some good in it?
Hello, Vassili's. Hello, shame that. Hello, shining
Weird.
beauty.
Wait, how is this an aspect that I don't have yet? Cooldown, strength, damage. Can potentially save that one actually. The fact that it is J cooldown, it could be useful. Like, it's not... Unless it gets a great Sanctify, it's not gonna be better. Because if I don't get GA crit on a bunch of stuff, I will have to run... Oh no, wait. Oh, I'm incredibly overcapped on that push setup, actually. Yeah, I'm incredibly overcapped because we still have a 15% from the Paragon. Yeah, I need to look at that. Keep forgetting Barb just gets so much free crit now. It used to actually be hard to cap crit on Barb. But now that's almost no longer a thing. This is I'm not gonna go there yet. That's the rest of the dungeon. I need to check for the... Oh, that's not the rest of the dungeon. Oh, that was a... Doesn't matter. Blink is inferior to Falling Star. Crit cap on lunging, but... Yeah, because it's probably Omega optimized. On this one, I don't think I do, because I'm running T-bolts, I'm running so much crit already. I was 100 crit cap without... Oh no, actually, no, the 15... I believe the planner now has the 15 crit cap, actually. So yeah, I'm barely crit capped on that planner. Worst case, you just run... Worst case, I just have to run the mace instead of the polearm, and that will fix it for me. Even if I don't have crit GAs. Oh, I forgot to drop my runes. Whoops. $750 shield with Harlequin. Huge. I mean, if it's a decent shield, they might be able to keep it for a long time. Harlequin is very nice. These people are going way too fast, and they are wasting a bunch of stuff, I'm fairly certain. Ooh, good amulet. Very good amulet, actually.
What's left, you ask?
Teleport. I'm still considering if I want Harlequin on the Whirlwind Earthquake pit pushing or not. Because it does give you cooldown. Oh, they're not doing this. Well, I should still have the goblins because we are in the same map. I think, supposedly. Maybe not. I'm still getting the goblin wrap, but Boss in 3 minutes? Yeah, I might end up skipping this one if you're running these things here. It's not like I have a lot of things ready anyway. It's probably not the worst to miss it. I might miss a bunch of goblins here if this is considered a different map. Even though I'm in the dungeon with them. We'll see. Any amulets? No. Okay. Let's see if we actually get the goblins or not. Well, there is loot, so yeah. Wait, why are they only... Yeah. Oh, they just stopped? They didn't even bother going in? I'll go the other side. Got stuck in the wall. Oh, it's Ojin. Oh, now I know who I'm playing with. I probably should make my way there. Yeah. Someone already there? Yeah. 8% crit. Oh, you're talking only about the shield. Okay, I thought that was your full-on crit chance. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, that's a very decent shield, though. Yeah. Hey, you're gonna be able to keep it for a good while. FYI. Big text block, let's go. Right now, I guess I can. I got a couple of tongues here. Oh Jesus! Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't clean this. This is gonna be painful. Oh, can I open the chest? I don't have. This is gonna be. This is gonna be extremely painful. Okay, can I grab only the? I'm full on runes as well. Oh no, this is... I'm gonna lose so much stuff here. That's a good amulet. Yep, that to be true. Okay, I want to drop this all the way over there, because I don't want that to be saved. See if we got something over here. Nope. Oh, yeah. Is there a way to... Oh, you can just control. What? Why the f... I'm dumb. I knew you can control things into the ground, but like, my brain just stopped doing it because I was constantly doing it during trades, you know? And dropping the trade item onto the ground. Luckily, no one ever kind of sniped that, but it happened way too often. So my brain just kind of stopped doing that, you know? Like, treasure bridge. Nice. Okay, this should be... Okay, we got all of them. Ish. I still got a couple of GAs that I... Okay, that doesn't matter. It's not a good GA anyway. Yeah. Just give me the dust. Dude, I wish I could just get the dust. Actually check if you got any... Forgotten Wisdom? No. Treasure Bridge, that's it though. Unfortunate.
My magics await your return.
Item wise, we get anything... Oh, I did get this huge amulet actually. Nope. Polearm, very decent polearm. Is it? Yeah, kind of decent actually, yeah. The sword... I can actually use the sword, so yeah, this is decent. Potentially kind of actually want to use the sword instead, so... Yeah. Instead of polearms, you know? Because it's crit damage. That's not the aspect I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I forgot to deposit the runes. Ooh. Wait, now we'll find out. What happens if I go back to my world state? Ew. Okay. We still remain with the loot. Cool. I honestly thought we'd lose all the loot, but I kind of wanted to test because I knew there was nothing that important there. Look.
Better than starting from nothing.
Okay.
Magic is
And we're gonna get...
nor evil.
I don't know to what degree is it even worth going back just for the dust, you know, but it all is. Is it? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, the rune will be collected. It is a back. I'm not risking losing a back. I'm just gonna drop that. Yeah, it's yellow. I'm not risking losing a back.
It is done.
200 weapons, nice. Nope. Okay, let's actually drop all of these rooms in here.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Yeah. Salvage all of this. Still have our XP shrine going. Much more Belials do I actually have? We got what? 6, 8 kills, something like that. Just already played for almost 12 hours again today. Hey, nice. Yeah, this season is probably the season I'm gonna be playing the most. Last season was already... Like, this was like 2 seasons that the D4 has been getting major wins. To be fair. Like, last season was incredibly good. Right? And this one has a lot of popularity as well. Considering it, they, like, PoE2 and D4 dropped both at the same time. And D4 did not get hurt by that. And that's surprising. Like, to be fair, the player bases are not that... They don't overlap as much as people think. Because, like, the online player base, yes. But, like, most people that play D4 don't really watch streams, go on Reddit and stuff like that, right? So you never hear from them. Isn't regular sword with extra Q duration better? If you already have the polearm, no. The sword would be running Warpath ranks anyway. at that point, because like 5, is it 5 or 6 that you would get on a normal sword Warpath ranks? That would be no, not 15, 16, right? No, 20 actually, yeah. That would be a 20% molt, while duration, it's actually less than 20 because you already have 3 ranks, right? But you get what I mean, right? While duration, you already have so much of it that the extra you'd get would not be as much. Also, Sabra by itself is a 70% something multiplier. 71% I believe with 4 skills. While the best aspect you have without doing weapon swapping would be a 30 something percent aspect on elements, right? So yeah, not that great. I mean, you could argue that you run Fists of Fate instead, but then you'd have problems with cooldown as well. Like, you could run Fist of Fate for the 50% molt, but you're losing strength, you're losing the cooldown, which is major. It's very big, the cooldown. Since you're not running an amulet, you don't have the rest of the Berserker cooldown there. Not the sigils. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They keep dropping. They don't stop. Alright. Correct, the iteration for me is better. The calculator does not have everything, sadly. But that's what I'm saying, right? I'm not considering Executioner because I would still need to run a legendary glove anyway, just for the cooldown, or else you don't have 100% uptime on the on Rasta Berserker, which is a problem. So at that point you'd need, like, if you have 100% multiplier, sure, it's more than enough. Like if you had like something like 50 to 60%, we can start, you know, talking about it. But since we don't, you need to be a 30 something aspect. At that point, it's just not worth it. You can try to play without the cooldown, but then uptime would be very hard. Like, you can potentially do it if you just run Zek. On AoE would 100% be fine. On single target, Zek might be good enough. But then you have worse uptime on shouts on bosses as well, right? And you also lose an offensive rune, a 15% multi. Wait, I can click this. Wait, I could swear some of them despawned. Ain't no way. I swear there were much more. Oh, probably there. It was a lot of like infernal hordes and whatnot, maybe. Yeah, probably. Okay, makes sense. No, there's something here. There's still loot here. Okay, thought so. No, there's... Oh yeah, there we go. There were more of them. They're just not showing up. Okay, there we go. Ooh, another treasure bridge. Yes. Also, the sword gives you +7 warpath, technically, while legendary would give you only 5. Granted, you lose a bit of additive from the sword, because the sword would be double additive. So you don't gain as much additive, but yeah. For me, it's more a question of the uptime than anything else. You could potentially make it up by just adding a cooldown roll instead of like a fire damage roll. Potentially. But at that point, you're also losing the fire damage. And the cooldown is not as big as a GA Masterwork one. Doing some as models? Yeah, for a bit. 6 more of them. Probably should go to town though. I'll probably change some stuff on that setup though, for sure. That's why I haven't published it yet. I haven't added it to the guide, because there's probably 1 or 2 things I might change there. Yeah, I need to do this as well.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
You pop these things in here. Bam bam. I'll see if at least in like 2 or 3 days I can start pushing. But that will depend if you get lucky enough to get all the sanctifications right. I don't care about, like, for example, the Starless one, I don't care. Asmon and Lamau. I mean, if you wanna join me for a bit, might as well. That way we can TP to town. But yeah. Like, I don't care about the Grandfather I already have, but like, I don't care about that one, I don't care about the Starless. I mean, if I get them, they are nice, but they are not mandatory. The ones I need are Selig and Nazakim. Because Nazakim makes it so I don't need to do the weapon swap thing, which will save me a lot of damage. Those two, I kinda need to get that build going. Nazakim, you can potentially give up and just run a Zandrun. That could potentially work. But it would still be kind of scuffed. Again. How many more do I have? 5 more. Okay. Point I can kill some more Admodans. How much Natharum? I got 24 Natharum from killing a bunch of goblins. I think I get more on Belial now. Dude, the toughness goes up so much. I wonder what our toughness would be once you have Soul League, it will tell you your toughness is almost 0 with double Soul League, right? Because you have almost no HP. But your toughness is actually quite high. I'll probably, after the stream, I'll probably buy a bunch of, either Zir or, actually, Beastie Nice is also fine. Beastie Nice probably the better one, actually. Like Zir, Beastie Nice, and... No, Zir, Beastie Nice, and, what's its name again? I forgot. Varshan, right? And just, like, kill a bunch of bosses, get a bunch of uniques. Again, my issue is gonna be 100% the Natharium. I think that's gonna be my bottleneck for a bit now. I thought it was gonna be the scrolls, Loki. Because I was sanctifying so much legendary stuff. But I'm not sanctifying legendaries as much now. I'm never running out of the site though, that's for sure. Like, where can you get this, actually? Bartuk, Astaroth. Oh, Astaroth. How much does Astaroth actually give you? Is it worth completing? Huh. I don't know if anyone tested this. Like, is it worth, like, finishing Escalated Dungeons just to kill Astaroth for the... like, to get an insane amount of material? He gives 1 maybe. Wow. That's actually wild. Yeah. They need to make him drop something, dude. Have I managed to sanctify Mythic Effect? Only 1 for now. Grandfather on the Ramaladness. Nothing else. Anything here? No. Same as Ward's not worth the... Yeah, it would only be worth if he dropped at the very least like 10 of them. Nazakin? Yeah. I want the Nazakin, actually. Astaroth supposedly, like, drops Natharium, but the amount is so low that it's just not worth it. It's like, he's listed here. as dropping Ethereum, right? It's there, Astaroth. But it's so low. It needed to be at least like 10. I would say even 20 to be worth it. Like... just Belial if you want to. The thing with Belial is that eventually want to come back to Osmodan with the eyes, right? So you can, like, I guess you can just ignore the eyes. Belial and goblins, to be honest, yeah. Even goblins are not that good, all things considered, for Netharium specifically. But... yeah. Just Belial, just... I just need to not be... like, I really hate not doing things, like, efficiently, but I just need to suck it up and do a bunch of Belials, even if I can't collect more eyes. I mean, technically there's no limit on how much eyes you can collect. That being said, after you have, like, 100 eyes on the ground, it becomes almost impossible to open the chest. So, you know? How hard do you want it, kind of deal? Well, that's a good one. Dude, I totally been missing out on a bunch of kids, have I not? 100%. Okay, that sucks. How many keys did I drop? I'm full again. What? Okay, got staggered. It's actually insane. Okay, we'll just drop them all on the floor if it didn't go with Prankster them out. Yeah, but then I want the sigil dust, you know? Honestly wish they would just give me the sigil dust. Eventually, as long as you don't leave the game. Yeah. That's what I'm doing here. While they are summoning the boss again, I'm just going out, salvaging everything. Ooh. Well, not good. Anything good here? Not really, no. That's a decent polearm. Amulet, nope. Sword, is it good? Nope.
Just left you.
And check the Fist of Fate, whatever though.
Bright aura.
What's the progress? I might be able to... Actually, maybe not. I think yeah, I have time. Don't you dare. I see you around garden. Have a lovely dinner. Dinner. That's early. And we go back. Wait, why am I 350 latency? But we have 2 more of this. Alright, only 2 more. Only 2 more. Okay. Got another bot going. I'm full on sigils again. I thought I'll pick all of this up just for materials, I guess. Okay, anything good over here? Nope. Yeah, nope. Okay. Actually, is this a T-Bolt? No. I'll need to start saving a bunch of T-Bolts, like a bunch.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
I need to go get another XP shrine in a bit. We'll finish this one. Very nice ring, yeah. Yeah. And then after this one we go to boss jail. I really wish that Belial did give XP. I'll be so much higher. Oh, you thought it was a ring? Rip. Even for a ring. Depends on the build. Some builds that would be nice actually, but... No crit, no attack speed, no cooldown. Please, no sigils. Thank you. The fact that I honestly don't want to get sigils at some point, just because I don't want to have to deal with them, you know? Amulets? Not that great. How about you? Nope. Okay. It is scrap and go next. What aspects do you guys have? No. Okay. Yep, gonna be Belial in a bit. Gonna run the... Actually, I don't need... If I'm gonna run Belial, I don't need to be running Forgotten Wisdom. Because Belial does not give any XP. Gonna go get all the eyes back again. And a bunch of Natharium as well. I hope... I wish the other bosses would give you a good amount of Natharium as well. But I don't... They have a chance to drop Natharium, but they're not guaranteed. Belial always drops at least one. Pretty nice. Let's fight. Nice. We'll pick the next heist as well, and then we can't pick them anymore. Like, how many Belials is it to fill, like, to get max size? So that's 100, 5 per kill, so that's 20 kills a Belial. That's 40 mats, right? Yeah. Many Belial mat. Yeah, I don't even have enough. I might have some extra on my Paladin. I for sure have some extra on my Paladin. Not might, for sure have. Okay. Yeah, but at some point I'm just gonna be killing Belial and not caring about the eyes, you know? These are gonna start filling up quick. Why am I saving this? Oh, I have a couple of bubbles actually here that I need to use. How many bags did I? Only one? I thought I saved a couple more bags. Guess not. Well, bring Gamba. Rage for aspects? Nope. Nope, 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 and nope. Is this good? No. They both have a great GA, but they're missing. They only have two good good stats. Yes, that's the word. Where's the rings again?
Not a bad.
Hello, shining beauty.
Ooh, aspect. Well, that's the max ancestral force one. I'll probably sell this one. It probably should sell for a good amount. And I'm not playing auto, so
Till I guide my hammer.
I don't care too much. Let me go on my Paladin, get the Belial mat. I think I have like 200 on my Paladin. Yes, I do have 200. I need to go through all of this and see if there's stuff I want to sell or want to keep, because I have a bunch of like gloves here that are decent. I just don't need them for the builds I'm playing. Like, they are decent for some builds I kind of want to mess around with, but not push. So I shouldn't care too much about getting great gear. If I can't sell them, I'm just gonna scrap all of this at some point. I need to do that probably after stream today. Like, I have a bunch of boots here that are decent. Like, for example, this one. But, like, I don't personally want it. And I don't think I can sell it for a lot. I can potentially sell this one for a lot. Honestly, this one I kind of want to save to try and play an advanced build eventually. But yeah. Yeah, I need to clean this up. Anyway. We're gonna do a budget cleanup, which is get on an alt and put a bunch of gear there. Just gonna, this is my amulet mule, just gonna throw a bunch of amulets in here. So all the amulets I have, I'm just gonna keep them here. Paladin or barbed, don't care. Throw them all in here. We'll worry about that later, right? That's an interesting, why am I saving this? Oh, it was for another build. Yeah. Yeah. See, I have a lot of gear here. It's for different builds that I was testing. And like, I still need to make some build guides for them that I wanted to make, especially like Lance. I don't see anyone covering in Lance, and it's a very fun build. So I want at least that. I don't know if I'll make it for Zil, because there's already a lot of guides for Zil, but for Lance, I don't see a lot of people doing it. So I might just make a guide for it, for the people that want it. So I need the gear, even if it's not perfect, but something. Better than nothing. Mostly just to showcase the build, doesn't need to be perfect. Like, I think I have the only... Like, last time I checked, I had the only, like, 100 plus lens clear. Like, the only one. She's insane. Like, there are some other lens, but they weren't lens builds. They were like judgment builds that were trying to use lens to proc judgment. So we got a lot more space now. Okay. Let's go back to our bar Belial. Kill him a couple more times. If I'll get one, I'll contact you. I'll probably be doing a bunch of what's the name? Varshan. Yes, probably doing a bunch of Varshans later on today, probably off stream, because I need to farm some what's the name of the sword again? The sword that gives you more damage the more skills you use, you know? That one. Sabre, yes, exactly. Because, like, I don't really care too much about the stats on the sword, except, like, strength and warpath ranks, sure. But, like, it's not that big of a deal. I care a lot more about the effect. So that one I don't mind getting a bunch from Zir. The Earthquake one from Beast in Ice, ideally I would love it to have GGA. I'm still, you know, sanctifying every single one, even if they don't have the GA on the Earthquakes, right? But I picked up an eye. Accidentally. BC Nice. Lotharo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oops. Good. Ooh, 10 bill. I can't pick loot up. There we go. That's the issue. Some of the loot gets behind the highs, and then you can pick it up until you pick up all the eyes. We are full. Let's go throw some stuff on the ground. Are you good? You're decent actually. I could try and sell you. I don't. Oh no. Where is it? Well, there's a chest piece here that luckily it was not a J1, so whatever, it's just gonna stay there. It is what it is, it's gone forever. Don't think I can find it, right? It's Mantle of the Mountain Fury, but like I'm not seeing a single one, so it's gone forever now. Can't find it. It's gone. Well, it is what it is. If it was a GA one, I would look for it, but it's not, so it's gone. Oh, I opened a Daryl accidentally. Oops. Oops. Always click on the wrong one. Go. Are you good? Not really, no. Nope. Edge. Oh. Nice thing. Yeah. Jesus. We're not getting a lot of chest pieces actually, which is kind of sad. We can do what? 5 to 10 marble isles. I mean, technically, I think we can keep going forever. Technically speaking. I guess I'll just keep going until I have at least like half an inventory of chests, right? Yeah, I didn't check this. That's not good actually. There you go. Okay. We can barely click it at this point. That's what I mean. Eventually get to a point you cannot even click the chest. Like, the more eyes you have on the ground, the harder and harder it gets to click stuff. That's, Are you good? You're kinda... not really, actually. You don't have blessed to belligerence. I don't think I survived one of those beams, so yeah, I need to do the mechanics as I was dropping stuff. They should die now. Oh, oh! Damn. Tried to be sneaky there. Oh, no! Okay. We got it back. I accidentally dropped one that I didn't mean to drop. Am I still... Okay, I already picked up 2 eyes I shouldn't have. That's why you should always do this with a bit of a... What? Is it lenience? The words that I'm looking for? Left corner, bottom corner. I mean, you can. I'm just saying, like, once you start getting, like, to the 100, it starts getting harder and harder, right? Dude, how am I dropping such a little amount of mentals, you know? How is this possible? There's one there. I can't click that. I can't click those gloves. Oh, a J1. Huge. Another one over there. I see it. This is certainly an experience. By the way, fun fact, you can actually click on the items on the ground. Which is what I'm trying to do at this point. Like, for example, like, you can only do it when the item is not showing up, but yeah. So, like, down there, you kinda can do it. Yeah. You can scrap items, stay on the floor. Yeah, but sometimes they do despawn. And I don't want to risk it, and I don't care about the items. Like, I don't care about scrapping items at this point, right? So, I'll just rather not risk it at all. Because, like, if the instance gets overloaded, the instance will just close. If you're not in it. I had it happen that I lost like 100 eyes because I TP'd out, I TP'd back in, and I was put outside of the dungeon in the entrance. Right? It doesn't happen often, but I'd rather not risk it, basically. I don't care about scrapping the items that much, right? I'm not hurting, like, not... My bottleneck is the Natharium. I'm not hurting for any other resources, so... Not risking it. Oh, it's a J1, huge. I think we got them. We're almost at our target, I think. Oh god. So many items on the ground. If I misclick something and I drop it in here, I'm not finding it again. It's gone forever. Okay. Oh, I clicked the eye. Oops. Yeah, we're close to our target here. I'm just gonna do a couple more. Yeah, that's not quite good enough, right? There we go. Ooh, another one. We probably have enough back there. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the last one I kill. Yeah. You can only start picking them. Oh, I'm actually lagging now. Okay, we're actually my PC is actually starting to lag because of the amount of items I've dropped on the ground. Fair enough, fair enough. Understandable. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I know it seems like I'm not clicking anything, but I'm actually picking up a ton of eyes. You just can't see it, alright? Trust. I'm clicking them. Let me actually go over here. Drop a bunch of the stuff I don't want. And we go back. Or I'll slowly pick all of them up, you know, eventually. There we go. Yeah. How many do we have? We got 140 of them. Damn. Okay, there we go. Well, everything else is staying on the ground, forgotten. God damn. Alright. Is this good enough for selling? Maybe, actually. Okay, we got the... like 23 hours to sanctify.
What's still got some good in it?
Question is, do we have the... do you have an Ethereum to do it? You have 66, maybe. Like that's Madame Gel.
Solid bits here.
There goes all my hard-earned Ethereum.
There's a good one. More there than I thought.
It should be on average, I believe it's like 2.5 per item to hit the... like on with 4 fixes, right? Actually, the first one it's for free, right? I believe.
More there than I thought.
I probably need to be... yeah, I probably need to be careful and just do things that are like 22% plus, maybe.
Solid
So I don't waste so much Ethereum, maybe. Because like, for example, this one is almost low. Min, I mean.
There's a good one.
Yeah, right? The first one does not cost Ethereum, just the rolling. Yeah, this is 35.9, that's Kinda bad. I wonder, like, if it's more efficient just for me. Because, like, I can do all of them, but then I will not have Natharium for other stuff, you know? So I wonder. This time I'm gonna do it, but I'll for sure consider that. Yo.
There's a good one.
Like, I don't care, like, I don't care for the, because it's like a lower roll. I don't mind if I get the sanctification I want, right? It's just like cost-wise kind of deal.
Some solid bits here.
Basically, all of the Natharium I've just made, it's gonna be gone after this.
More there than I thought.
It's called item increase, yeah, but like, it's at that point it's better to get like a 10% fire damage, right?
More there than I thought.
But you can get 50% chance if it's GA and Masterworked. Like, for example, for example, this one, right? You don't need quality to do it. Quality can take it up to 60 or something. Yo, what the hell? Oh, 3 GA, but the only one that matters is not GA. Unfortunate.
Some solid bits here.
I'm actually spending more
That's a good one.
than I got. Ah! I just wasted a bunch of Natharium. Oh no, because I rolled over it.
More there than I
Okay,
thought.
nice.
There's a good one.
Oh. Wish me luck, I'm gonna just socket all of this.
Tools in Sanctuary.
And we're praying for... I only care about mythics here, to be fair. Already got one with a almost max roll on resource, which would be kind of one of the best. Either mythic or fire damage. It's kind of the only thing we're looking for here. If it's not one of those two, I don't care.
Brilliance.
How do I get Natharium from this? From killing, I don't know, 50 Belials? And now all of Natharium plus a couple that already had left over is gone. Oh, oops. I'll need to look up if there's a better way to get Natharium. Or if it's just literally Belial. There has to be a better way, right? You can get them on material chests on the dungeon. With the dungeon affix, but it's very rare. See anything Gucci? Nope. Mm-mm. 21 max resource. Where is it? Somewhere here, yeah. I had one with 24, I believe. Oh, there's another one here, actually. Oops. Yeah, I forgot. Ooh, I have a couple here, actually. Ooh. Well, I guess all my resource, my Natharium is gone, so I'm done with this. Where's the one I was using though? There you go. Yeah, I have a 24. Max you can get, I believe, is 25. I also have one here with the defensive skills. Just because I want to try something. Actually, no, I need to dismantle this one. Because I need the defensive skills on a chest with Challenging Shout. Make calls before sanctifying? Yes. All of the ones are sanctified, they have it. These ones I need to masterwork them as well.
Some solid bits here. More there than I thought.
Yo. Come on. Yo. We're gonna run out, aren't we?
There's it.
We're gonna run out. Okay. Surely. No, come on. Okay, we have one left.
Hammer sings on your return.
Okay.
I'm
One
a
left.
merchant with jewels like these. Beautiful and handy.
Yeah. Okay, what we got here? Nope. Nope. Basically going back. After swapping weapons, nope. A lot of strength, but no. Yep. Nothing. Well, we scrap. We go next.
See some steel you need? Put those pieces to good use.
Well, that's all my Ethereum. Well, we're at 0 again. Okay, I'm lying. We're at 1. You know? Better than nothing, I guess, right? Better than nothing. Just hit them on the first try. If hit them on the first try, you don't need the Ethereum to reroll, you know? Just hit. Easy. Ugh. Can you get an Ethereum on the... Can you get an Ethereum from this, not that one, from our gift? Not this one, sorry, this one. It does say legendary salvage materials. So probably not, because that's a unique one. Let's actually run an XP shrine. Oh. Hello. I remember the days when I had like 115 Ethereum. Those are long gone. Anytime I get an Ethereum, it's gone within a couple of minutes. Actually, how many prisms do I have? Actually, those might run out as well if I'm not too careful.
It is done.
Okay. Ooh, we got the 4J gloves. I probably should have done this before I picked up the box, but whatever. Hey, you got one Ethereum, huge! Yo, people. Huge. Okay. Goodbye. You can also get an Ethereum from these chests over here. Like, I don't think it's worth it though. I think I've dropped like once or twice from them. It do be rare though. Like the other ways. Again, it's just Belial and world bosses. Technically, you can drop them from elite monsters and the bosses at the end of Nightmare Dungeons, but I can tell you for a fact that's extremely rare. Whenever you drop them from elite monsters, they can drop at least 2, and the bosses also the same thing, but it's rare. And each boss, it's like 2 minutes per dungeon, assuming it's a good dungeon, right? I think we need a better source of that, right? There's like... they have to give us a better way. To be fair, if we didn't have sanctification, we wouldn't need so many of them. So like, it's probably gonna be fine next season if they don't add sanctification into the game, which I think would be... I honestly, maybe they tune it down a bit, but like, I think not adding sanctification would be a bad play. Like, it's okay if they don't add it next season, but like, if they don't consider adding it long term, because, you know, there's probably some other stuff they need to consider. If they don't consider adding it long term, I think it's gonna be a mess. We'll see. It does add a lot of crazy stuff to the game, so they might not want that. But... I can tell you for sure, sanctification as a build maker, it's a pain in the ass. So like, part of me doesn't want it to stay in the game. But a lot of people love it. Gonna nerf Poly this season? No. Next season? Maybe, but probably not. The season after? Probably. Yep, level up. Question mark. Yes. Yeah. Oh, not again. Not again. Actually, we didn't drop so many this time. Ooh, Sirocco Caverns is a good wisdom. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that other time we just got so many of. Ooh, a treasure bridge. I haven't dropped the mythic one in a good while, actually. I don't know if I want to do more Asmodan for a bit, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to reconsider going to Asmodan right now.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Any good stuff here? Yes.
What's still got some good in it?
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Dropping keys, good for this. No. I'll probably just run some of the keys I already have. I need to go to get through the gold I have as well. I'll just run the amulet stuff. Try and get the... Actually, I still need to level my glyphs. I kind of wanted to use the pit pushing build to do that though. So, you're full on just run them. Just run them, dude. Or are you scrapping those?
My magic's
How much dust do I have? Okay, not that much. Once you start getting to 200, I'll start worrying.
Time to go, it seems.
You got the full stars of bridges. Just run them. Literally just to run them. If you have more than 10 breachers, you're doing something wrong. You need to run them. Well, of the side guy. Yeah, but you're not gonna run out above the site, trust me. You're gonna run out of Netharium, so just run them to get Netharium. You know? And gear. You know, Netharium. Like, I can almost guarantee you're not gonna use all of that of the sites, even if you don't get a single... Like, you're not gonna run out of the site, even if you don't get a single of the site more from now on, until you stop playing this season. I can guarantee you that. Like, it's a... The dark times before, where you were running out above the site, and yet, like, you could, like, literally spend, like, 300,000 of the site in less than an hour. That's no longer a reality. That's a long in the past, right? That trauma is long in the past. Ooh, Pit Fighter. Wait, actually, do I want to run this on my barb? Probably not. Honestly, the amulet ones, I probably want to run them all on my paladin, because ooh, nice. I do want the the aspects, but like the amulets, I don't really care too much. I mean, I'm gonna save it. But like, if you're gonna run sorry, it's a league, right? We don't care so much. Let's run this one instead. We just run them blank. I just kinda, you know, wanna see as well if we run out of, if we get the, sorry, if we get the Natharium. Oh, where did I get 2 Natharium? Was that from Asmodan that I got 2 Natharium? Might have been. Boink. Oh, next it does all the way on the other side. Okay. I'll just run a couple of those, try to get a couple of mythics and see if we get some Natharium. Because if this gives Natharium, this is a very good way to get a bunch of obols, I mean. To gamble for things you want, like maces. Hey, Starless, nice. You're angry, but you have 4 Belials left. It be what it be. You chose this path, you know? So we have 4, right? Yeah, we have 4 Natharium. It probably was from the Asmodan, if I had to guess. We go back up top.
It's a fight.
Do I look around? Maybe I'll go for this one. Probably get enough on the next floor, surely. We actually know. Whatever, I'll go. Who cares? Yeah, this floor is massive, actually. I think I can get it without that one, right? Yeah, thought so. You got Nathara from Belial chest. Yeah, I think you can get it there as well. Which just means we have to do it even more. Oh. Get me out. We just gotta do it. I do wonder how people will react next season when we don't have the overabundance of mythics we had this season, though. Because this season we had a bunch of mythics because there's a bunch of sigils, of, you know, prankster sigils because of the divine gifts. And because of the divine gifts, there's also a bunch of tributes of ascendance, which give more mythics. And we're technically losing both of them next season, because they all come from the gifts. So I wonder how people will feel. I think people will not care too much if sanctification is not in the game. Like, they don't care about not having multiple mythics. It's like you can get enough mythics. You could already get enough mythics, I feel. And like, it's not like it's gonna be how it was in season 10 or before that, because now we have the sigil, right? The prankster sigil. So we're still gonna have more mythics than before, just not as much as in this season. At least, you know, unless they do something to add to the base game. I'm curious about the reaction, actually. That much I'm curious about. Oh, we can't go to the end quite yet. Maybe we can, actually. Yeah, okay. Turn minute is because we have multiple sources aside from later bosses that drop them, yeah. But it's because, like, it's not just the multiple sources, is that you get a lot of those multiple sources, right? Because of the divine gifts. But we'll still have an extra source, right? The Mythic Sprankster was added this season. And that's still gonna be an extra source that's just in the base game. That will stay almost for sure. The gifts, for sure, are not. So, yeah. It might be a situation that you'll basically only see 1 or 2 prankster sigils per season. At least your. You will not find more than 1 or 2 on average. You might not even find one. It might be one of those situations. Right now, basically anyone that's like, I want to say like 260, maybe 270, probably 260 is fine enough. Right? 260 Paragon has already found 1 or 2. Right? Next season is probably gonna be much, not probably, it's gonna be much rarer. That'd be like, if you're 270, 275, you might have found 1. If you get 1 early, you know, big. What? Okay. I don't think I killed anything, but okay. I love this rift. This goblin's trying its best, okay? It's not doing anything, but it's trying its best. Well, that's a max aspect. Cool. Not the one I need, but yeah, cool.
Come in, I don't bite.
And an extra spark. Let's go. I want the goblin pet. Yes, please. Like, we need one for sure. At this point.
You look like you've seen battle.
Ooh, world boss 2 minutes. Okay. Actually, before we go there, yes, we do have some extra time until it spawns. You believe that this is...
True power is a terrible thing.
I think I'll another Nostrava. That's okay. I'm not gonna save more Forgotten Wisdoms. I already have too many in my inventory.
The spirits guide my hand.
And last one. Mythic, please. Nope. Okay. Maybe next time. You know, maybe next time.
Only travels. You will be back.
There's a bunch of them in here. Oh, it's a treasure bridge. And start running. I have a couple here that are taking space. I don't have the luxury of having a full stash tab of them. I don't have that luxury. And I only got like 10 spots that I can store them in. At that point I have to run them.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
Alright, rude. But why did I lose my TP? Got scammed.
Greetings.
Sure, I guess. What do I need here? Exploit. There we go. More damage. Oh yeah, I need to make a playlist that's only like the you know, that the Beyblade opening, you know? It's only that, and only play that play every time I'm just playing Whirlwind. I just play that playlist. The whole stream is just Beyblade Let It Rip, you know? I think I've done that once actually, not but like kinda accidentally. I don't know if I streamed the music or not. If I was just listening to it while streaming. Yeah. A second here. About. Yeah. Can have a repeat, that's fine. Did actually, I need to get one with Bleach, like, I need to make one just off the Bleach OST. The Bleach OST is so amazing. And I lost a bunch of goblins, didn't I? Not quite. I got most of them. Got a bit distracted though. Spin2Win still a speedrunner with poor single target? No, our single target is basically the same as AoE. Because the damage comes from the earthquakes here. Not missing anything? No, okay. Our damage mostly comes from the earthquake, so no. Only time the single target is not as good is when it's a pure whirlwind, and that's because Gore's is quote-unquote bugged. It got updated, but it got buffed, but the buff was never actually implemented. So, yeah. Yeah. Earthquakes and the stabbles, they basically do the same damage single target as they do AoE. And this is an Earthquake. Whirlwind is just better. So, yeah.
I do absolutely wear it. Well, it's decent. Now I do so love to see a customer
Okay.
satisfied.
Nothing. Everybody wants this of you.
Well, oh, such a star. Wear it proudly. That's just not. I do so love. Absolutely extraordinary.
Yeah. Season 11 browsing for a starting shard that is not Paladin. Barb, our companion druid, love it last season. Yeah, Barb is quite... It's basically the strongest class this season. With the exception of Paladin, of course. Because Paladin is just busted. Yeah. Basically, lunging Barb, Auto Barb are very strong. And any Earthquake build, either Leap Quake or Whirlwind Quake, which is what I'm playing, Whirlwind Earthquakes, is very strong. They are not the best on Barb, but they are still very strong builds. And then basically anything else is just kind of a bit farther below us, basically. So it's either Earthquakes or lunging or Auto, kind of deal. For farming, I would say Earthquakes. Farming Earthquakes are better. Leap Quake is faster. But Whirlwind Earthquakes is not that far behind. I'm not gonna open it here. This actually has good loot for my paladin, so I'm not gonna open it here. I'm just getting the whispering going home. Let me actually get out of the party. Oh.
Welcome, Wanderer. I've been expecting you.
Now we can go back to having the TP here, actually. Because Sarigard is just a much better town. Oops, misclick. I always forget to unbind that one. I'll probably, this season, since it's gonna be a longer one, I'll probably have a bunch of free time, like at the end of it, to mess around with Blender again. Are people selling Mythic Goblin Dungeons? Yeah, I think it's currently going for like 5 billion per spot or something like that, but yes.
Use it well.
Yeah, I mean, it is a rare. It is rare, so does make some sense. Oh no. Oh no. I know what I must do, but I do not know if I have the strength to do it. We go back to him. Oh no. There's nothing wrong with him. I just have killed them so many times. So going back. And there's no one here. You know what? If I'm gonna be doing this, I'm gonna just invite a bunch of randoms to party. That way we get some extra XP, you know? Be optimal. I'm trying to invite someone else, but I can't click on them. There we go. That way we get some additional XP, we can go back and deposit and come back in there middle of the run, you know? If I'm gonna be doing this, I might as well do it efficiently, you know? Invite missing. Well, a party of 3, that's probably good enough. You get 5% extra XP while in part. No, is it 5 or 10? Yeah, doubled if it's a party member. Yeah, you get 5% extra XP. The girl must recruit as one amount of enchant cannon. Sure, why not? He already has the nipple rings, you know? Can't give him too much. Second, why is this? Oh no, we got a bunch of sigils. We are one down. No. We got the big one again. Yep, yep. Can you not craft the sigils and up for the goblin? Yeah, you can do it, but it's rare, so even more. We got the goblin one here, treasure bridge. Ooh, another one. Ooh, double treasure bridge, huge. Oh, triple treasure bridge. Even bigger. Nice. Can't invite that guy for some reason. Okay. Like if you have people in the party, you can just TP back to this boss. It's actually slightly more efficient to do this in a party, if you can. That way you can go back to town and sometimes you come back and they're midway one of them. Oh no, not again. Ugh, not again, dude. Here we go again. Ugh. Little cemetery, yep. Ooh, another treasure rich. Oh, where is that? There we go. A loot filter sure would go. Would be lovely here. Honestly, I want even better than a loot filter. I want like the pets to be like I could just tell the pet, yo. If you find this stuff, you just salvage it, right? That way, you would still get materials and stuff like that. And you didn't have to TP to town, you know, multiple times. Okay, still some good HP going. Another drop off. Yo, why is he coming to me? Oh, we're full on this as well now. I think I have to stay and kill this one because it's just gonna despawn in a bit. Just gonna drop a bunch of trash here. We'll also pick up runs. Runes you can pick up, I just want some way to filter. Okay, well, time to start salvaging all the sigils. Fatal Path of Exile, where they can buy dedicated stashes. Yeah, I don't think, like, I would buy them, but I don't think we should be needing to buy stash spaces on a paid for game, right? Because PoE 2 is free and like stash spaces are kinda slightly pay to win kind of thing, but it's a free game. Diablo 4 is a premium game, so like you're already paying a premium price. I don't mind that you have to unlock them, but buying them, considering you're already paying, you know... Ooh, that's a very good pants, actually. Consider you're already paying a bunch of money for the game and all the expansions and stuff like that, right?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? See some steel you need? What's left, you ask?
Oh god, we're full again. And the symbol items, that would help, but yeah. We're still midway summoning on this one. Oh, because we left the instance. Oh well. Dude. I wonder what the cap on dust does, you know? Dude. Just... You're in the party.
May your road be filled with one.
I don't like... I need to actually check to what degree it's just... Do I just leave the keys in the ground, you know? Like I'm leaving gear at this point? If it's not GA? At what point is it actually just worth it to leave it on the ground instead of dismantling and try to craft more? Like at what point is faster just to kill it more times and get more keys that way? I'm more of a, personally, I'm more the kind of person that likes to do things efficiently, find ways to do things efficiently, but like resource efficient, not necessarily time. But right now, you don't care about the resources, it's all about time efficiency. I would prefer if it was the other way around. Because like, time efficient kind of takes you a bit away from the game, you know? While if it's resource efficient, it's still in-game kind of thing.
Use it well.
Dude, I'm full again. And the worst part is, like, you have to have, like, you have to have the bottom part. Like, you have to have the bottom part kind of filled, because you're gonna get those anyway, and they're gonna keep filling up your inventory. So you just kind of you only have, like, 2/3 of your inventory left. Can a fresh max level character do a mythic goblin run? I mean, you can, you'll probably die, but it's not hard, it's just a goblin. I have to invite players to get more XP. All of them are in the party, it seems. They already thought ahead. Oh, rip. Oh, there we go. We got one. Got another one. Yes. Can I get this Pajira's guy? Yeah. Oh, that guy does not work for some reason. Oh, someone invited someone. Huge. Big rain from them. Oh no, we got glitched again. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, can we not? Yeah, there's no way it's actually worth to dismantle all of this, right? Surely. I'll just leave them on the ground there, and whenever I get out of here, maybe I'll consider, you know, picking all of them up, maybe. Yeah, we're not gonna be done here today. No sigil story about this time. Load this up and go back to town then.
I
Any good stuff?
Place will have to do.
Okay, that's a good one. Not so much. That's actually good. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We got an aspect. Oh. Oh. Max Mighty Throw. I don't think anyone is playing Mighty Throw this season, right? So that's just a scrap. Oh, that's a... It's a pretty good mace, actually. Pretty darn good mace. Did I have their space?
See some steel you need?
This is good for me to sanctify eventually. I don't know if I'll sanctify stuff for my speed farming. Cause like at some like I'm just gonna be running into with I'm just gonna be running out of Ethereum, right? I don't want to waste it. So I'll probably just sanctify stuff for my pit pushing. Actually, let me see something. We had 4, yeah. You do get some Ethereum from opening this chest. Not a lot. But you do get some. Amulets. I guess I need to pick all of that up anyway. So it's not piling up here. Might as well, while it's still doing the spawning thing, I might as well just go, yeah. I forgot to clear it last time, oops. Yeah, might as well just go, clear some sigils, meanwhile. And when it spawns, I'm already there.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Any good amulets? Not quite. I just collected some items, I don't care. Astaros dropped you 4 in Ethereum, hey? It still needs to drop like 5 times that to be worth it, but hey, you know, that's something. And a bunch of whiffs. Yep. There we go. We go once again. Honestly, when I saw this on the PTR, I reported it as a bug. Oh, treasure bridge. I need to unlock this dungeon now. Okay. When I saw this on the PTR, I reported it as a bug. You know, maybe it wasn't a bug, maybe it was intended. Because I thought this could never be true, right? It had to be a bug. But, you know? I don't think I was the only one reporting it, so it didn't get fixed, so, you know, probably intended? Question mark? Happy little accident kind of thing, maybe? When... I haven't seen a mythic in a while, actually. Dude, there's a bunch of songs of Gachi Yakuta that I need to put on the playlist, actually. That anime, it's a short anime for now. It's quite an insane OST, actually. The openings are awesome as well. Oh, we need to go get the XP shrine. Yo, Everguard, thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the silly emotes you got in the channel. How many tongues do we have? We are close to be full on tongues. I'll do one more just so we have all the tongues. There we go. How much do I have? Do we here? I think I have like a couple of treasure hoards on the chests as well. Did this one 60 minutes. I think we can go unlock that that thing and run it for the whisper. Right. Our last gash for a bit. Got our last tongue. Oh. Oh no. The last one is a bunch of actually, I don't think it was a lot of sigils, right? It stopped quickly enough. Maybe it was. The question is, do I come back for all of the sigils, you know? I might. I'll do something somewhat smart. Okay? It's just somewhat. Oh, it's not a lot this time, it seems. Maybe they're hidden in here? Nope. There's not a lot of them. Well, yeah. Another treasure bridge, lovely. Got a bunch of treasure bridge today, just no mythic. Okay. Yeah, so what I will do is I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna clear the inventory, the one for the sigils. Then I'm gonna pick them back again.
See some steel you need? Use it well.
I mean, granted, I don't care a single bit about any of this, right? Those I can just throw on the ground. This, I do care about this too. So these two I'm gonna throw in here, save them. Let's put the treasure breaches on. I'll save that forgotten wisdom. Now we have full inventory. Because those other ones, I don't run them often enough to justify, and I'll just get more of them, you know? Now I get all of this juicy sigil. There you go. Like, doing it, I don't think it's worth going, like, doing it one by one, but if you're doing this, like I'm doing now, it's probably still worth it to go and get them. Just come back, you know, 10 seconds, do it, go back. You already filtered through all of them, right? So I already know they're all trash. It's like 10 seconds to do that, 5 seconds per TP. Honestly, it takes more time just picking them all up than anything else. I feel like some of this spawn, there's no way this is all of them. Maybe they're just all stacked on top of each other or something. That could be it.
I forge more than I'll keep my forge hot. Return
I'll worry about the items in a second. Yeah, priorities here. Yeah, I feel like some of them despawned. It has to. Oh well. I guess I should do the crafting now since my inventory is clean. Might as well, right? Or that though, let's actually clear this inventory. Sabra, that's kind of nice. Yeah, that's a very nice one actually. I'm saving that one. Sharvrathiel, nope, that's trash. Actual trash. How that's an upgrade, I do not know. Yeah, okay.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Okay. You can craft... Oh, you can only craft 20? What? Why can't I craft 30? Yeah, I can only craft 20 max. Why? Well, within them 20 at a time, I guess. An armory. Never lucky. Alright. Let's run this one, and then we're gonna run at least this one. Okay, Maddox Watch, where is that? There we go. There we go. Easy enough. Okay, now where do I have to go for the... Ahriman Spire. Isn't that this one? I thought that's... Oh, I have this on my Paladin, but not on my Bar. Okay, yeah. I thought I had that one done. Yeah. You need to do it on every single character. Alright. Let's get it done. Gonna be golden. Ooh, that sounds done in 55 minutes. Alright. Ooh, goblin. Hello. Edge. Get on the horse heap.
We feast on their ashes.
Okay. Thank you. Get him, boys. Thank you. Go down. Go to the next one. If there's the Paladin Falling Star, that would work. There we go. Still got it.
You were all so scared. I cannot hate you for giving me to the fire. I forgive you.
I was just waiting for the thing. I forgot that I need to ring the bell. I was just waiting there for something to happen. Alright. What we got here? Scatter prisons. Honestly, a couple of days ago I was thinking about just starting leaving this on the ground. But today, that I actually checked, I only have like 300. Because I've just been spending them a lot because of sanctifications, right? I didn't even realize how low I was on them. What? I can die? Alright. Okay. There's some elite. There's a combination of elite affixes that basically one-shot you almost no matter what. God damn. You should not be able to die at this difficulty, but you know? I'm stuck. Okay, thank you. The Flarium, let's go. Okay, I've not been doing rotations of Crusher Goblins because I'm like, oh, I don't need that much of the site, but it might be worth doing just for the Natharium. You know? Maybe there's some point to actually doing it. Oh, that's double gelatinous. God damn, okay. Oops. Guess we had two gelatinous. I actually need to filter in here in the dungeon because I'm fairly certain we have a bunch of boss mats just hidden under here. Maybe not. Can't see them on the ground, so probably not actually. It's actually weird because we had a gelatinous and normally those guys drop a bunch of boss mats, but this one only dropped 2 of them. Where's the other one? Oh, oops. I might as well go finish the dungeon. Outlater filter, guys. Before this season, it wasn't a problem, to be fair. To be fair to him, before this season, it wasn't a problem. Like, it would be nice, but it was not like you need. Even on season 7, you were still fine.
It is done.
Dude, I keep getting this thing, but it's never with the... So good ring. It's never with the aspect roll I need. Which is max by now. So that's the point. We didn't check the pants actually. Oh, potion capacity. Good thing I did. Sadly, it only has strength going for it, but people might still buy this. Maybe someone wants theory per second. Oh, this one is big. Good thing I checked. God damn, this is big. You basically roll a dodge to like lunging. It's good for lunging, for example. I think lunging wants to run a legendary, right? Paladins 100% want though. Paladins will buy this for a bunch of gold.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Use it well. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I probably should have checked how much Ethereum I got from that goblin run. I don't think it was a lot. Like, I think I only got 4. Which is not bad, but like, if I really want Ethereum, I just kill a bunch of Belials. Yeah, I don't think they're the most optimal way to do it. They are a way. That hurt. I shouldn't have opened this. Oh well. I want to open it on my paladin. I might start sanctifying non-strength GA pants, like T-bolts. Again, I just need to check what the Netharium. Like, if it is just Belial, I'll need to reconsider how much stuff I actually want to sanctify, you know? Like, I need to start being more picky with what I sanctify. If, like, that's just the best way to get Netharium. Because ain't no way I'm gonna get enough to keep sanctifying so many items, you know? Where's Beastie Nice? There we go. Probably zero all my I'll use all of my Beastie Nice materials here. Or am I stunned? Yeah. Try and just get a bunch more chests. Probably gonna be sanctification, so I'll probably start filtering the chests. I'll still save them for now. and I'll ask around to see if there's a better way to get an Ethereum that I do not know. But if there's not, I'm just not gonna sanctify any mythic chest, any mantle that's not 22% or above on the earthquakes. Because, you know, I need to start being more selective with what I sanctify. For example, this one would not make... That one is so bad, actually. What about you? 20.8? I think I'm already gonna start kinda doing it if it's not like 21 plus kind of deal. Because like clearly I'm running out, so it be what it be.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
What we got here? This one's good. Bad. I don't think I need to necessarily just go... To be fair, I could just buy them. Right? I could just start buying mantles. I could just start buying gear. Instead of just sanctifying bad gear. Like, I'm already close to gold cap. I should just start buying gear. Probably a good idea, actually. Like, for example, paladins drop a bunch of T-bolts because they want to run those bosses that T-bolts drops from. And they don't want T-bolts. Same thing for Crown's Evolutions. So I can probably get couple of decent, especially Crown Evolutions. Crown Evolutions, like, if I can get one with, like, max effect and J cooldown for, like, one bill, I'll for sure do it. Because, like, those ones, I actually care a lot about the cooldown. And it should be, they should be plentiful. Right? The chest one, I do not know how plentiful it will actually be. Because you can only drop it as Barbarian, so there's not a lot of people playing Barbarian this season, apparently. I'm actually surprised, because it's kind of the best state Barb has been in a couple of seasons, but... people just want to play the Paladin, which is fair enough. I also played a lot of Paladin. I played both of them, to be fair. I played more Paladin in the beginning of the season, though, for sure. Okay, we only keep this one. And we go back again. Honestly, I think I might just want to... Yeah, I'll probably just go for 22. Because, like, I want to kill a bunch of bosses, right? To level. So I'll just get a bunch of, I'll just get a bunch of, Distilled Fear, right? Kill a bunch of, Beastie Nice. And, you know, I'll just keep the best ones. I don't think I can quite go just for GAs. But if it's not 22 plus, I think I can go for that much. Burn it down. Do it again. Yeah, we have a bunch of it. Goddamn. I wonder if I should just kill Asmodan, even if I don't have enough stuff to open the chest. Even if I mean, even if I already have enough tongues to open the chest. Just to go through all the Belial Eyes. Nope. Oh, Belial. Do I care about this? Nah. No way. What pit do I close in this build? I do not know. I currently speed farm pit 90. I'm still farming for the sanctifications to actually pit push. I know someone using my pit push build already got the 115. But potentially 120 is the max. Currently I don't even have the glyph stall level on my barb. Most of my glyphs are 46 right now. Been playing way too much Paladin. Is he kill anyone else? I mean, yeah, you'll not be one-shotting them like Paladin, but you kill them in a couple of seconds, like you can see here.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This
Oh, we got Natharium. Oh, cool. I guess you can get some Natharium just from farming these bosses as well, if you get Belial to spawn. I didn't set up. Oops. It's fine enough. On your build, because playing Barb in other builds is not interesting as this one. Yeah, I mean, for me it's always been like Whirlwind, my favorite skill on Barb. So totally understand that. No other skill on Barb is as fun to me as Whirlwind. I do have a lot of fun with lunging, to be fair, but not as much as Whirlwind. Oh, I should not have summoned this. Whoops. Well, we kill it, I guess. Oh no, we got Belial as well. It's fine. Just kill him forehead, right?
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Just got Barb to 16, nice. Yeah, I got it.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Oh, remember that, like, what I'm doing right now is with mythics, right? I got 3 mythics equipped.
Use it well.
But like earthquakes can still kill even without mythics. Earthquakes, assuming you get like, you know, an item with the proper masterwork and tempers, right? For example, the chance for earthquakes to cast twice. As long as you got that, earthquakes can easily kill bosses even without mythics in like 20 seconds max, like, and that's Belial. Earthquakes are quite strong. You won't be killing it in 5 seconds like I can right now if you don't have mythics, but yeah, still fast enough. Granted, Paladin can one-shot bosses even without mythics, I think, so... But that's just Paladin, because Paladin is busted. Honestly, on Barb, Otta might be able to do it. Can Otta one-shot bosses without mythics? Maybe. Actually, probably not. Yep, Otta gets so much out of Selig. Probably not. Like, the amount of damage Otta gets out of Selig is actually insane. Nezek can power on Whirlwind, makes Whirlwind or power kind of fun. Yeah, I don't have it yet, but I do plan to use it, yes. I already have a planner with it. I've just not put out the build guide on the written build guide yet, because I don't quite have the... I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna maintain it that way or not, so I'm trying to figure out where everything goes so I can actually update the guide with it. It makes the pit pushing I had much better. Because the pit pushing, I had to use weapon swap to get overpower on Autumn. And right now, thanks to that power, you basically just get overpower for free. Not only do you get overpower for free, your earthquakes can now also overpower. So that's like 50% extra damage on single target. Ooh, almost summoned that. Didn't mean to do that. So that's quite nice. In game that makes Whirlwind... Yep. Which is kind of silly. Sadly, like, pure Whirlwind cannot really make use of that much, but Earthquakes might be able to. Oh, I forgot to check those things, oh well.
Nice bit of kit.
Ooh, Starless. Nice.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Oh, should have gone blades. Oh well. This got it to like 50 bill, but I stopped and said nah for the season. Yeah, it's not the season for it, sadly. I played it on the PTR, and it was clearing like it was clearing tower 70. This is without sanctifications, right? It was clearing tower 70, while Earthquake Whirlwind was clearing 90 almost. So like it was 15 to 20 pits difference. So I was like, nah, the guy that's gonna be Earthquakes this season, it is what it is. Like if Pure Whirlwind, like last season, Pure Whirlwind was better than Earthquakes. Actually, was it better than Earthquakes? Maybe, maybe not, but it was so extremely close. And it was like extremely close to the... Actually, I think it was slightly better than Dust Dabbles. It was so incredibly close that I actually made the build guide out of it, because I know people want to play the Pure Whirlwind, and it was actually very decent last season. But this season it's not even close, sadly. For trillions, yeah. Last season I got like, I think my top hit was like 3 point something trillions. Yeah. This season not even close. No clip this season, kind of also first class farming, yeah. I'm not sure if they're gonna nerf that unique next season or not, but it's very good now.
I forge more than horseshoes and nail better than starting from nothing.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, got one more Rota maybe? One Rota and a half maybe.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won?
But yes, I do believe I do win. Are we full? Maybe. Oh, we got a trade. Yeah, I'll just finish killing this thing a couple more times and then we can trade. I should check because those could be T-bolts, right? I'm not checking because normally those are just gonna be the sky thing, whatever. They could actually be T-bolts now. Do I care though? Probably not.
Greetings. How shall I guide my
Good point,
hammer?
good point.
They were nothing.
Ooh, Belial again.
You think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Got 3 more kills? Question mark? Something like that. Gonna be full, I'm just gonna open the chest anyway. Gonna summon it, I'm in. Well, that's it. PC nice done. We got like alpha level. It is fast compared to, you know, other seasons, but it still takes a bit of time to level. I think this is the highest. No, I think the highest I've gotten is like 279, I believe. So we're close to it. We're getting close. Okay, we got our trades. Which item was it? Was this the one? Nope. Oh, which one was it then? This? Yeah, okay. What the hell is this name?
Hello.
Funny name, funny name. Thank you. UI.
Impressive.
And leave. Marcus sold. Lovely. How long for the Asmodon? 15 minutes. Alright. What else do I have to do? while we wait, I do have a bunch of treasure goblins. I don't know if I'm still not sold if I want to do them in group or not, honestly. I'm not 100% certain yet.
Use it well.
I have blood. I do have some blood. I do have some blood here. Let's go run some zeros. Oh, yeah, I also have some Varshans, right? Yeah. Alright. Just run a couple of Varshans and Zeers until Asmodan is actually up. I will save some Marriott's bearings if they are GA Call of the Ancients, but yeah, only if they are GA Call of the Ancients. Ramas will save if they are 750 or 0.49. I do have a Rama with Grandfather, but you know, I might as well keep saving them just in case I actually get you know, Grandfather on somewhere else, and then maybe I get lucky and get one of the other mythics on the Rama. Ooh. No one is running Ugly Bastards this season. Very sad. Actually surprising. You run them early on, but like eventually for the pit pushing, normally pit pushing would go with Ugly Bastard, but this season we have like, because of Ota and because of running Saleg, you just have so much resource gen, right? That you just don't have any resource issues, so you can run Lucians, which is more damage. That's about it.
What's still got some good in it?
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Say true. Well, we sell next time. I do. What we got here? Anything good? I don't think so, right? Yeah, nope. How much for the boss? I mean, that's okay. We might be able to do Barshan as well, with some luck. How many more bloods do I have? Oh, actually, we don't have time for Barshan. We still have a lot of bloods. Wow. Okay.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Don't think we got... maybe that Rama is good.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Dude, I still don't know. Like, for those of you that don't know, Rama used to be like from you either got 0.2, 0.3, 0.4 or 0.5, right? And a couple of seasons back they made it so you could roll any of the numbers between those four, right? So 0.21, 22, 23 and so on, right? I still remember the good old days where getting a good Rama was more about getting the one with the correct J's and you didn't have to worry too much about the rolls. Like, Rama is an insane amount of variance It's one of the uniques with the most amount of variance now, I think, right? Because it's what? 31 different numbers? Something like that? So now it has the most outcomes. And the thing is, with Rama, with a lot of the uniques, if it's let's say a 30 to 60% unique, if it's like 55 to 60, the difference is not that big. With Rama, the difference from a 45 to a 50 is insane, right? That's why basically, like, people tell you bare minimum, like, you don't run a Rama if it's not like 0.45. Ideally you want a 0.49 or a 0.5, right? And even though it's a unique like that, it's the one of the ones with the most variance. It's insane. For me, that's alright. Balancing the balance on cubic meter of snow through. Honestly, I wish. It's always that thing, right? The people that live in snow, that actually know how annoying it can be, find it a bit annoying. But for me, as someone that barely ever sees snow, I would love to have that. Because, like, I'm oblivious to the pain it can cause, you know? I'm like, oh, fun snow, you know? I don't know the pain it can be to remove all of that snow. I'm like, snow, nice. Jeez. I think we do one more and then we have to go to Asmodan or else we're gonna miss it. Walk out there, just walk guys. Just walk on top of the snow, right? What's the issue? Just walk on top of the snow. Easy peasy. Ooh, 0.5. Oh, it has a decent roll as well. Awesome. Okay. Anyway, guys, I think this is gonna be it for today's stream. We've been streaming for 4 hours 30 now. It's a bit earlier. Normally I end at a bit like in 45 minutes or so, but I do have some stuff to get done, and I'm a bit tired still from New Year's, right, from the celebrations. So yeah, I'm gonna go off now. I don't have anyone ready to raid today, so yeah, we're just gonna end the stream. But yeah, thanks for coming. Hope you had some fun. Oh, goblin! Forget everything. There's a goblin. There's 2 goblins. 3 goblins. What? Oh, explains it. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just whatever. Anyway, guys, thanks for coming. I'll be on tomorrow from like 2, 3 GMT, something along those lines. And yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you guys tomorrow. Oh, wrong one. We're ending.